Ok, vamos a checar si estamos transmitiendo. Ya está. Ya me dio señal. Vamos a compartir el stream. Perdón. No se me quita esta cosa. ¿Sabe qué me pasará? Que no se quita la tos. Si me dio otra cosa. Bueno, después de esta larga agonía, bueno, vamos a bajarle esto, que no se oiga. Si me oigo, si me oigo. Bueno, que sí, pero muy bajito. Parece que ahí está. Okay. Parece que sí. Okay. Bueno, vamos a empezarle pues. ¿Cómo están? Buenos días. Espero que pues estén pasando una feliz semana. Yo pues aquí nomás. Ok, su amigo Rauru Panda va a seguirle con esto del Fallout 4. A ver qué sigue. Sí, la otra vez pues nos enfrentamos al Kellogg y le dio su caritas porque me recuerda el cereal este vato. Y vimos que llegó a la hermandad de acero a lo que es la Commonwealth. Y pues ahí se bifurca mucho la historia porque empiezan historias de otras facciones. En este caso pues todavía la historia principal se quedó en que hay que ir con Nick Valentine a un lugar que se llama Memory Den en Good Neighbor para ver qué es, para averiguar pues cómo llegar al instituto, ¿sí? No sé si seguir ahí y luego ya cuando averiguemos eso del instituto pues ya seguir con otras misiones o seguirle un ratillo ahí nada más investigando. A lo mejor creo que seguir un ratillo la historia principal nada más para terminar ahí y a ver qué sigue. Si no pues ahí le seguimos y ya para seguir con las historias principales creo que se abrió Automatron, uno de los DLCs, y pues me dan ganas de hacerlo de una vez pues para empezar a fabricar robots porque se me hace chido ese pues aparte no es de la historia sino pues ese DLC más que nada. De hecho ya se abrió ese Far Harbor, pero pues Far Harbor lo voy a hacer hasta que termine la historia principal. Espero terminarla pronto y a ver con qué esta historia la termino. Ahorita ya se abrió lo que es la hermandad que acaba de llegar a la Commonwealth. O sea, ya cuando matas a Kellogg pues se bifurca, como dije antes, la historia. Y pues bueno, vamos a empezar de una vez para que no vean ya el intro porque es mucho rollo. Y pues tú ya sabes qué hacer, si vas a ver a la hermandad, si vas a buscar el ferrocarril, si sigues con las misiones de los Minutemen, etcétera. Y no me acuerdo cuál es la otra facción, ¿no? Ah, el instituto, pero eso ya es más adelante, ya cuando tengas cuando te vas más avanzado en la historia. Ahorita pues te digo, voy a ver si me avanzo un poquillo más a la historia y ya más adelante pues vamos haciendo unas cuantas misiones opcionales para ir subiendo de nivel. Pero yo llegar a un nivel 20 para no estar acá. 25 ya más o menos ya estás bien. Porque el nivel más alto o el nivel así ya más estándar que tiene este juego es el 50. De hecho el último trofeo para el nivel es el 50. Pero tú puedes subir de nivel si quieres hasta no sé dónde. No me acuerdo qué nivel era. Pero bueno. El caso es que perdida si llegas a nivel 50 pues ya con eso tienes para pasar el juego. Y si no pues con un nivel 25 de perdido yo creo. Tampoco me hagan mucho caso. No es que sea la gran cosa de este juego. Pero pues ahí vas comprendiendo algunas cositas. Massachusetts Surgical Journal Display Doctor. Lo que quiero buscar es la revista de pintura de carros para ver si puedo pintar las armaduras con llamas. Pero bueno. Perdón. Bueno, pues nos quedamos con Nick todavía porque necesitamos hacer la misión con eso. Me lo subo tantito. Bueno, pues vámonos. Hay que ir a Good Neighbor. Bueno, es que había llegado hasta allá. Vamos a hacer viaje rápido. ¿Y qué me van a hacer? Pues el viaje rápido, pues para irnos más rápido en la historia y todo eso, para no andar tan tardado. Ya después me pongo pues a abrir más el mapa. Ir acá a la mansión, a la High Park. La mansión de las brujas, que creo que estaba por acá. Acá está. Bueno, el Museo de las Brujas de Salem. También tengo que empezar lo del auto sin Starlight. Tengo que hacer un asentamiento aquí, pero pues como les digo, mejor hacer los asentamientos ya fuera de cámara. Cuando tenga tiempo ahí de jugar un poquillo, mejor me pongo a hacer los asentamientos. Por ejemplo, acá a un lado debe haber otro. ¿Cuántas chapas tengo? No tengo ni muchas. Tengo ganas de vender un resto de cosas para ver si puedo conseguir dinero, porque quiero comprar un arma para una arma chida que acabo de descubrir. Bueno, vamos a un neighbor y luego ya veremos. Cada compañero tiene sus propios gustos. Con ciertas acciones te ganarás su respeto, con otras su decepción. Me acuerdo que es lo que le gustaba a Nick. Creo que pues trates bien a los robots y pues que ayudes a la gente. Yo creo que a todos los compañeros les gusta que le den, menos Kate o Kate o como se llame la morra que consigues en Combat Zone. A ella sí le gustan las cosas así bien malas, de que trates mal a la gente, que no la ayudes y todo eso, y que le robes. Hay diferentes tipos de personas.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Sí, pero no me rodees, que me das miedo. Tengo ganas de venderle cosas a la tienda para comprar esa arma, pero bueno, ya ganamos ahorita. Hay que ir acá a Memory Den. Taclillo.
All right. Getting off track. Oh, that's right. What matters? We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
The Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lardhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us!
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with? And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Of the people! For the people! Brotherhood of Steel, better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Ya saben que está la hermandad aquí.
Brotherhood of Steel. I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Tienes razón, vagabundo Sturgis. Te parece el vato que digo NPCs, esos dos se parecen. Acá. Vamos con la doctora Amari. Traigo a Nick. No traigo a nadie. Ves que no traigo a nadie. Se supone que sí lo traigo, ¿no? No, no haciendo. Digo, vato, se me adelantó.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Bueno, lo que es este lugar Memory Den es... pues te vende recuerdos, sí. O sea, estas máquinas hacen que entres como una simulación y pues por esta simulación pues tengas recuerdos así bonitos y pues recuerdos disfrutables. Estas máquinas ya se habían visto antes en el Fallout 3. Hay un refugio donde un supervisor tiene a todos los... de hecho es un doctor ya conocido. Que nos tiene ahí en a todos los habitantes del refugio en la simulación. Y pues tú también tienes que entrar a la simulación para poder rescatar pues al papá del personaje. ¿Dónde es Nick? Dígame. Y pues son las mismas máquinas para entrar a la simulación. Que vean que sí está medio moderno este rollo, o sea, se ve así bien art deco el rollo, así bien antiguo, pero a la vez la tecnología es moderna. Y eso que ni siquiera alcanzaron a conseguir el transistor, imagínate si lo hubieran hecho.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr.
No,
Valentine.
cabrón, hay gente que se
If I
te...
start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Por favor, así puedo agarrar. Pensé que no había... Bueno, pues ahorita.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Pues ni modo.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit
Centrar
down
el cerebro.
and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Déjame, me llevo tu revista, doctora. Diversión Robco. Conseguiste un volumen de Diversión Robco, incluye el juego de los Intagrogna, que el bárbaro. Pues lo tomo.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp.
También esto, y esto, y esto. La cafetera no, doctora, ¿cómo la cree? Me llevo nomás toda su medicina. Me gusta robar, robar y robar. O sea, dice tomar. De repente sale como robar. Bueno, ahí lo dejo. No aparece. Ya lo estoy haciendo, así que ni modo. Me llevo el pegamento. Es que hagas con sus drogas. No me llegan algunas. No me la están haciendo de emoción. Ahí dice puedo tomarlas. Si dijera robar estaría en rojo. Bueno, vamos a sentarnos aquí pues en el diván de los recuerdos.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Whoa, whoa.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
To hear me,
I'll
pile
try
of the
to
dice
step you
tracks.
through the intact memories and hope we find one.
Me
that
dieron
gives
ganas
us
de,
some
me dieron
clue
ganas de
to
jugar
the
Ace Combat.
Institute's location.
A ver si después me aviento unas misiones aquí. Bueno, hay que moverse.
There.
Por aquí.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Bueno, vi que me llegó un mensaje, pero no sé qué era.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
¿Puedo llevar sus revistas?
What?
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Joke. What's it mean, Mom? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days. Like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
Si no me equivoco, el papá de Kellogg es miembro de la RNC.
You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us.
No me acuerdo qué era el tipo. Creo que era un mercenario igual.
But you won't turn out
O
like
un saqueador.
good boy. And all that on the radio. Oh,
Está Kellogg está viviendo en California, por eso está lo de la RNC. Te lo explico más adelante.
You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
Pew, pew.
I will, Mom. I promise.
Pew,
Won't
pew.
let me down.
You've always been my good boy.
Ay, güey, se la ganó.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
Ahí quería
There
ver mis
appears to
juegos.
be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
Puedo llevar sus cosas. Pues vamos por acá. Ya está. Bueno.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it.
Aquí el tipo ya está
Focus on
casado.
that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
No tienes techo, amigo. ¿Cómo sirve tu ventilador?
You'll see. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub. Maybe hooked up
Una
with
broma del
someone
príncipe del rap. Si somos
kill
tan ricos,
people
¿por
for
qué
a
no
living.
tenemos techo?
Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in.
Ay, lo que ya tenían ahí.
Just wait. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need.
No puedo pasar.
Then I can give you anything
Me ha
you
atorado.
want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
Ahora es mía. Oh.
I know, Bonnie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
O sea, el tipo era buena onda, pero
Let's keep
pues
looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
le fue muy mal. O sea, definitivamente el tipo sí quería a su familia y todo, pero pues de repente empezó a irle todo mal. Uy, se ve bien aquí, bien psicodélicote, con tanta neurona.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Y nada, ¿qué les
I
toca?
found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe. Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was.
La misma cosa.
There was always a job for someone like me.
Claro, todos tienen el mismo
I don't
recuerdo.
remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Ya, ¿vas a tomar o no vas a tomar?
It's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Ah, buena la historia. Aquí se me hace que ya es cuando lo contrata el instituto.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
Estos son sin de primera generación. Esos esqueletillos así es horrible.
I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
De hecho, Nick Valentine es de esta generación.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather
Bueno, creo que esta es la primera donde no tenían pues como una piel o algo así.
I do what people pay me to do.
Y ya Nick pues es como la segunda generación, creo, más o menos. Ya fueron mejorándolos hasta que parecen más humanos.
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement. Suited me just fine. I think I do. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
Very well. B-748. Initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic
Y que es
stasis.
cuando al principio del juego cuando nos roban al hijo.
Vault computers are still working.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
That's good. Checking through.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out.
Sí.
I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course.
Sí.
Neither did they. Not really.
¿Dónde voy a ir a mamá?
Hopefully it's all
Just find it.
Yeah.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
Estoy. No. Estoy. Acá estoy. Acá está el otro con el niño.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
This is the one. Here.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive. Open it. Almost. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay?
Come here.
No.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid.
Nice, Italy.
Come here, baby.
No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Look. Estamos en la casa de Kellogg en Diamond City.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Oh my now.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part...
Vámonos.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing hasn't. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor. That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Y así la opción del mar resplandeciente, pero necesito cosas.
Dr. Amari?
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared.
Bueno, pues hay que ir allá, pero el problema es que si ya me la hacen de pedo. Sí. No, pues no agarro nada.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it? You like the decor? My business partner hates it. Says she's not the fun type. Where did the memory loungers come from, you ask? Well, a girl's gotta have her secrets.
Se lo duraron en el refugio, seguro.
Irma.
You take care, sweetheart. Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Y robar. Acá está la estación de radio, ¿no? Sí.
Oh, you're not Irma.
Está la misión de la Mortaja Plateada.
Hey there.
Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man to Man combined.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
He was a caveman. Got frozen in an iceberg from prehistoric times. When they thawed him out, he went on a rampage. It took the Shroud and Man to Man combined to take him down. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Maybe in some parts, like Diamond City. But over here, we got a ways to go. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Sí, lo traigo. No se despega de mí.
As it happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud. Yay.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Se daña por humanos en un 15%. Antes no tenía nada esa cosa, ahora que me acuerdo.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Hora de ser Batman.
Hey, Valentine.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on
Is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for.
Tengo una, pero no está protegida contra la
All the
radiación.
Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Por el momento, pues vámonos.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. Let me ask you something.
Pasó.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Massacre of the CPG. What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard, settling in?
Sure didn't make it. I started off doing a job no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick,
¿Cómo habla este hombre?
but it was Nick the detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. Long story.
Que lo digas, vato. Y que lo digas.
Want to get moving?
Vámonos. Tienes una razón increíble.
Sounds like help.
Ahí me viví.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Can't believe it. You look just like Sam, too.
Sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I
Hey there. Hey, just a friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
What happened here?
Ah, poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute. Then those bastards send this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
Uy, qué delicado.
Excuse me.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a sick body snatcher over here.
And that snazzy briefcase you carry.
He was a synth?
Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam, he's acting funny, gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife.
Eso es raro para
I
él.
mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
The Institute and their synths.
No cash, worthless. Get his wallet.
Was scary now, huh?
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
El Nick es de listo. Así como que curándote. ¿Sabes cómo tienen balas esta cosa, Me he contado muchas balas que no las he usado. Espérame todo lo que quieras. Supone que debo de hacerle 15% más de daño. Mejorar esa percepción. Tuyo. Armadura de combate, gracias. Correr carretera. Gracias por tu peto, esa madre sí me encanta. Y te dejo mi tarjeta. Está la primera misión. Esas son las que tienes que hacer con el traje este para... Pues, son misiones extra. Es que estar escuchando la radio y ya. Ahí te dicen dónde ir. Malo es que no tiene...
Jerry is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on.
No tienen traducción.
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So, AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the cabs.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No. He's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids. And his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of
Aquí por el traficante de drugs. Por acá. Traficante de drugs. Es que voy a usar otra arma porque esta está bien pedorra. Aunque no sé si tengo que estarlo matando con la metralleta, pero no me. No me curo porque si no se me va.
Jasmine, chamomile, pain, ecstasy. This can only be.
Keep your hands where I
Hola.
can see them.
Hey, look at the clown. This is my turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call them trespasses.
You AJ? The dealer who sells to children?
Yeah, that's me. I'm a entrepreneur. I'm making a new market. Chems for kids, I call it. Cherry-flavored jets, bubblegum mentats.
Them Diamond City kids just eat them up.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. All right?
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
You're through, son.
Screw you. Waste the freak.
Sin cabeza. Ya está ocupado. ¿Qué vas a cargar esa mugre? Y mira. Es que esta cosa no sirve. Entonces de combate necesito curarme. Bueno, estimulante. Un resto, no manches. Ven acá. ¿Será que pierdo la cabeza, amigo? Perdiste la cabeza, amigo. Nick, ya te acabaste el otro. Eso es todo, Nick. Si sabes. Cartucho, carne en conserva, metralleta y te quedas con tu ropa. Quedo con tu dinero. Cartucho, jet, Radex, vaya. Te quedas con tu chamarra. Tu gorra. Quedo con tu arma. Te doy mejor mi tarjeta. Chúpamela. Tienes tu cartucho, metralleta, puro. Y tu sombrero. Bien. Dealer. Ni parece que tuviera guardaespaldas el tipo. Vamos a ver si hay otra misión. De repente aparece. No, esa es la última. A ver.
These Silver Shrouds bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him and find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio.
Ver al Whitechapel Charlie. Está aquí. El Charlie es un señor mañoso que tiene un bar.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
Come on, Dollface.
Toss out the
It's
troublemakers.
right through here.
Keep that in mind.
Está bueno.
Oh, gee, Polly. I ain't never been in a secret gangster hideout before.
Cállate.
That a Silver Shroud costume? Hey, no judgments, but ain't that a kid's show?
You there. We need to have a conversation.
No sé si es cierto que anda Macready.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
What posters?
Those old-timey posters from back in the day. My mate, Kent, puts them up every damn place.
You look upon The Silver Shroud! I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shrouded? Well, I'm nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be
Well.
an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. A very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're all about. Save your caps, buy a lager instead.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Goodneighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
¿Qué tienes?
Got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Let's see what you got.
Nothing watered down.
Eso tiene puro. Bueno, tiene melón. Ya salgo.
Now that you're liquored up, got a proposition. I need a dirty girl to do some dirty work. Blood on the pavement.
Cuenta.
That kind of thing. Interested?
I want to hear the details first.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable. That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry. I'll know when it is.
I don't do work unless I know who's paying the bills.
All right, Gov. Not like it's a big secret who I represent. Mayor Hancock is fronting the caps. Internal political struggle. You know how it is. Look, it's nothing you need to be concerned about. Just clear out the warehouses and get paid. Simple.
I'll get it done.
You better. Now go out there and bust some heads.
Como siempre.
I'm the one you're looking for. We'll be right back after a short break.
Excuse me, miss.
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Ah, there ain't nothing like real jazz.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, that's it. You have that, I'm the smartest one here and I know it posture. There's something so irresistible about intelligence, don't you think? So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it.
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business after someone's had a few. And was that all? You need anything else?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Come on. Tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
You really want to know? It's all in the songs. Everything I am. Now, can I help you with anything else?
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights?
It's tempting, but unfortunately I'm married to the stage.
Hey, Magnolia.
You again. It's my lucky day. What do you need?
I wouldn't mind hearing another song.
A good musician listens to her audience. How about this one?
Running from something? Welcome home.
Ever been to kill or be killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake out of control, like a world war starting to brew. Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme, I got my mind blown, stuck in a dream, waking up without a clue. 'Cause baby, it's just you. You leave me breathless, weak in the knees. I'm feeling reckless, hardly beat. Fallout's flowing through, but baby, it's just you. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure. Like a train wreck, jumping the track, or a car deck, missing a jack. What's the Queen of Hearts to do? 'Cause baby, it's just you. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby, I'm sure you got the power, you got the cure.
God, I love this song.
Cloud in the sky, I felt my world stop, waving goodbye, radiating through and through. Baby, it's just you, radiating through and through. Oh, baby, it's just, baby, it's just, baby, it's just you.
Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. There's something else I can help you with?
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you know where to find me.
It's just you and you and you, yes.
Ya veremos. Sí se puede, sí se puede. Bueno, aquí por la Kendra. Está por ahí el tipo. A ver, ahí está.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Me sé que es por otro lado. Nomás para entrar al bar. No sé qué es por una vuelta. Si sirve haberle subido el carisma a esta cosa. A ver si se lo subo un poquillo más. Tengo nivel 6 de carisma y ya con eso tiene.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship, yowza.
Ahora está hablando del Constitution. Es un barco que está encallado.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no, death is coming for me.
Uy, qué gracioso. Ya no puedo robar nada. No está por aquí. Eso sí tiene un resto de cosas del tipo. Acá está.
You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls around. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
You're immortal?
Well, not exactly. Ghouls just age really, really slow. Something about the rads, maybe. Who knows?
Wow. You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Tell me more about this town of yours, Good Neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks, misfits, and troublemakers. And that's why I love them. Everyone here lives their own life, their own way. No judgments. Now, was there anything else?
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
What's a synth?
Don't tell me we have a pair of virgin ears. You just made my day. Synths are just like you and me. Only they didn't get created the natural fun way. No, they were built by the Institute.
Te quitan divertido
Some of the
tú.
older
Te quitan lo divertido tú.
just robots. But the new models, your own mother couldn't tell the difference. So that's why me and mine gotta stay extra special close to one another. Any slight change might be a clue that someone's been replaced. Anything else you need?
Why does the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or why they've decided to engineer their own slaves. But there it is. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice. And let me tell you, Synth's still under the Institute's control? Don't play nice. Done talking about this. What else you need?
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's Raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give you the word.
What else can you tell me about Pikmin Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
¿A ver si lo puedo tomar? Me guardo, no voy a hacer que me la hagan de pedo.
Wake up, Commonwealth.
Hey, I don't mean to bitch, but aren't you supposed to be heading to Pikmin
Synths are not your
Gallery for
enemy.
me?
They are victims in this war as well. True, they were created by the Institute, but they were created as slaves. Thinking, feeling, and dreaming beings, utterly oppressed by their tyrannical masters. So join with us in fighting the real enemy, the Institute. Join the Railroad. When you're ready for that
Looks
next
like my
step,
dazzling
don't worry.
personality
We'll
got
find
another
you.
one.
Nothing right now.
Cool, cool.
Cool.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind. Hey, we didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair. Got a lot on my mind. Excuse me.
Bueno, yo también. Nos vemos. Bueno, eso que acabamos de ir al era lo del ferrocarril, es otra facción del juego. Están lo que es los Minutemen, los que protegen la Commonwealth, que es una especie de, digámoslo así, de ejército así de pura gente. Y luego está la Hermandad, que acabamos de ver que llegaron. Y luego está el ferrocarril, que solo lo que quieren es pues liberar a los synths del instituto. O sea, quieren liberar a los robots y pues lo que es el instituto mismo, los que están haciendo todas estas cosas de secuestrar gente y cambiarlas por robots y todo ese rollo. Más que pues la gente no sabe qué onda con eso. ¿Dónde estará Kendra? Creo que está fuera de aquí. Sí, como el mío, yo tengo peluquero. Eso te gastas tus materiales para construirte una silla para poder cambiarte el peinado. Yo quiero tener el cubete bien peinado, como decía Skinner. ¿Qué son? No sé, la una. Qué rápido se pasa el tiempo cuando uno se divierte. Como dura. Me pongo mi ropita que aguanta más porque si no me van a partir el rostro. Ahorita me pongo otra vez el traje. Que tengo dos de estos, tengo que quitar uno. El sombrero. Se me quedo con el sombrero. Está mi gorro. Muerto. ¿Qué tienes?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Pues todo lo que le quitamos al pobre tipo. Tengo que mejorar las armas, ahora que me acuerdo, pues ya tengo el perk. Déjame mejor, me aviento una vuelta a Red Rocket y luego ya regreso. ¿Qué es? Ahí ya Pigman, no es donde tengo que ir. Matar a Kendra ahorita. Hay que irnos a mejorar las armas. Ok, vamos a ver. Haciendo el perro. ¿Sabe? Está bien animado viendo para adentro. Agarrar todo este desprolijo. Todas las armas. No puedo caminar bien. Ok. No. Montarla. Ah, tenían que invadirnos ahorita. Neta. ¿Otra vez supermutantes? Las opuse mis defensas. A ver. Nah, ya se lo echa. Ay, estoy lento. No puedo ir a ver qué tenía. No sé qué se queden. Ahorita voy para allá. A ver si te encuentro los cadáveres. También servo armadura. Bien pintada. Necesitar material para... Necesito mejorar esta o conseguirme un traje de radiación. O las dos cosas para estar más protegido. Como 10 metralletas. Todo lo que he sacado los tipos. Dos miniguns. Kellogg. Un arma de azucaritas. Ok, por las armas de energía que dejé en Fort Hagen. Ahorita siguen guardadas y por el Fatman. Bueno. No. Primero, no sé si mejorar más el Franco. Son ligero, afinado. Quita más daño. Le quita daño y le quita peso. Pero el calibrado le quita daño, le quita más peso. El reforzado le da más daño. ¿Esto tiene ahorita? Le da más daño. Le quita peso. El potente le da aún más daño. El calibrado le da más daño, pero aumenta su peso, aumentando el peso y el valor. Está en nivel 3. Primero voy a cambiarle la culata. No, el armazón, chingos. El armazón calibrado. Daño superior, mejor precisión y daño de disparos críticos. Va. Ahora sí. Culata de gran precisión. Ahora sí, va a parecer un rifle esta cosa. Uf, el adhesivo es el que me va a estar de loco, pero bueno. Ahora sí va a parecer un maldito rifle. La madre, cómo gastan adhesivos de este rollo. Cañón. Cañón ligero. Cañón perforado. Precisión visual, alcance y retroceso superiores, poca precisión al disparar desde la cadera. O sea que no. Si disparo sin apuntar, pues no latino. Eso es obvio. Ahorita le cambiamos el cañón. Mira, telescópica. Media. Primero le doy a la metra o a uno de estos. A esta le voy a cambiar la culata para que ya parezca una escopeta completa. No manches. Recortado, el cañón largo. Déjame le cambio también. No. Así parece un rifle esta fregadera, no manches. Esta es la metra que estoy usando. Hay que ponerle una culata más grande. Uf, me falta adhesivo. Culata con compensador, retroceso. No sé cuál es la diferencia. A mí sigue siendo la misma culata. Bien, ya no me queda nada de adhesivo, ya no puedo. Ahí salen unas cuantas.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Que vaciarnos también. A ver, chatarra. Tu abuela. Que hacer esto cada rato que tengas que estar agarrando todo este rollo. Entonces voy a tener que poner otra mueble para poner chatarra, porque hijos o no. Que debieron de haber puesto un botón para poder dejar todo. O sea, sacar todo, dejar todo y no. Aquí sí se fregó Bethesda. Dijo, no me importa. Tienes que sacar tu chatarra, sácala, mete la chatarra, métela. Que dijeron, ¿saben qué? Me vale. Ya estoy pesado. Vamos a dejar ropa. Que ya puedo dejar el traje, pero no necesito todavía. El traje. Ahora todavía. No. A ver, esta madre. Ay, esta la voy a cambiar por el peto. Esta me la voy a quedar. Sombrero necesito. Esto. Te sigo pesado. Bueno, sí, deja los modos ya. Quería vender esas cosas. No manches. Sigo pesado. Molotov ni la estoy usando. Machete también. Galleta, metralleta. Metralleta de plata, tengo que llevármela. Las miniguns son las que pesan. Pesan 382 cada una. No cagará nada. Pistolas del instituto. ¿Este que tiene? 25 velocidad lento. 25 velocidad. Pues, ¿cuál es la diferencia? Más normal. Excitante. Excitante. Tala. Sí, traigo todas mis armas. Sí. Tu espacio me quedé. No mames. ¿En serio? Lo malo es que este me protege más todavía. Pero es que estas armaduras de combate ya se ve más estético. Sí. No, que no tengo para... Bueno, ponte la otra. Cuando tenga. No me faltó guardar el... Guardar esto. Guardar las drugs. Guardar esto. No. Esto, no. No. Con una chuleta de perro. ¿Cuántos Radaways tendré ya? Te veo. Carne de Brahman, carne de gigonador. Vamos a ver si podemos hacer algo aquí. Mete todo. Manches que pese todo. Vamos a ver si podemos cocinar algo. Igual también podría ver si puedo fabricar cosas. Voy a fabricar pegamento. A ver. No puedo fabricar nada. Me falta antiséptico. Me falta chatarra, no manches. Fabricar bebidas refrescantes. Acero y antiséptico. Aquí de reparación de robots, Radaway. Esqueto, speed más de 25 durante una... Y ya. Drogas. Fluido cortante. Eso más no sé para qué sirve. Nunca supe. Misión de inyector, minas. Mina de tapas, mina criogénica, mina de... Ah, hablando de criogénico. No sé si ya puedo ir por el criolator. Entonces a ver eso. A ver si puedo cocinar de perdido comida para comer en caso de que me esté muriendo. Estoy en el refugio 111 a ver si ya puedo abrir el criolator. A ver, asado de Yahweh. Más 10 de daño cuerpo a cuerpo durante una hora. Brochetas de ardilla. Bueno, pues esto sí. Chuletas de perro. A ver. Agua purificada. Sucio y armenense. No mames, solo tengo 3 multifrutas. Necesito cosechar más. Midón vegetal. Sopa de iguana. Sale una sopa de iguana. Una sopa de verduras. ¿Qué? No dice nada, nomás algo. Acaba de decir. Te regenera 95 de salud. Bueno, eso es algo. Esto te regenera 55 y te da 25 segundos de... Te da 25 segundos, no, más 25 de resistencia en la energía por una hora. La radiación. Una hora tienes para resistir la radiación. Oye, pues esta sopa de verduras estaría buena para el mar resplandeciente. Chingar unas cuantas. Unos 2. Unos tallarines. Trocitos de rata topo. Un taracha a la parrilla. Moscardón al horno. Carne de Brahman. Me da... Bueno, sí. Curioso, pensé que la carne de Brahman me daba más fuerza que no. Había una. A ver, pues, salud, resistencia, agilidad, resistencia, agilidad, percepción, fuerza. Cangrejo ermitaño a la parrilla. No tengo cangrejos ermitaño. Me acuerdo que uno. ¿No? acuerdo que había un platillo que te daba fuerza por un rato. Más 10 daño cuerpo a cuerpo durante... Bueno, compensar la pinche carne del oso cagado. Más 1 de percepción durante 1 hora. Oye, está bueno. Está bueno matar moyotes. Filete de sanguinario más 1 de agilidad durante 1 hora. Carne de brahman. Nomás te da 110.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
No, pues nomás me voy a llevar lo que me cure. Que siguen las siguen las balaceras. Me acabo de andar lento. Lento. A ver. Entorno purificada, agua sucia. Voy a abrir borbón. Calabaza, cardo. Carne brahman. Carne. Me quedo carne. Carne de rata topo. Carne en conserva, carne enlatada, cerveza. Comida de perro enlatada. Filete saduri. Flor de zanahoria. Multifruta, multipapa, cherry, quantum, papas fritas, porque tengo 25 Radaways. Sopa de iguana. Bien. No sé por qué los estilos están ahí, pero bueno. Tallarines instantáneos. Trocitos de rata topo. El vino envenenado, que hacía esta madre. Te daba 1 de fuerza, te quita 1 de inteligencia y te da más puntos de acción. Máximo de puntos de acción. O sea que está envenenado porque... ¡Ay! 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 Quiero que me quede... Voy a dejar las sopas. Vamos a llevar tantito... Aunque me cure nada más. Esto tampoco. Si más es que no me queda peso. No me queda para el peso. Bueno. Tantas cosas que hacer y tan poco tiempo para hacerlas. Vamos a hacerlos. Homicidio, muerte, matar. Que era buen neighbor. Una inmunidad total a la adicción. Extra resistente a las drogas. El modelo obrero del protector fue diseñado para resistir daños. Algunos modelos cuentan con una pistola de clavos interna que utilizan en combate. Pongo el traje. vamos. Quédate ahí. De madrugada. Cuando robes un objeto, el dueño intentará recuperarlo. Si no lo consigue, puede que te ataque. Me gusta robar, robar y robar. En el Fallout 1, pues esas acciones de robar, está rotísimo ese rollo. O sea, ahí puedes llegar, si tienes bastante de eso, de robo o de sigilo, robas las cosas bien fácil, así, o sea, hasta le puedes robar a los NPCs sin ningún problema. Bueno, eso dicen que pasa en el juego, porque yo no lo he intentado, ni siquiera he jugado completo de juego. Si empiezas una armazón desarmadora proporciona ciertas ventajas como una capacidad de carga, un daño cuerpo a cuerpo mayor y no mejor. A pesar de infligir una cantidad enorme de daño balístico en un corto espacio de tiempo, la minigun necesita un momento para rotar antes de disparar. La minigun vamos pues. Se escapa de madrugada. Te la busca. No tengo bastantes balas de pistola. Antes tenía casi nada. Parece que no era aquí. Dejo. Está acabando la batería del control. Me quedan espacios. Qué raro. No recuerdo que tuviera tanto espacio. Bueno, es que no tengo nada que asignar. Bueno, la pistola de Kellogg podemos asignarla acá. Y luego la pistola láser. La láser pistola. Aquí. Arriba. El rifle. El rifle ya lo tengo, ¿no? No lo tengo asignado. Qué raro, no recuerdo haber tenido tantos espacios. Está. Con su mira telescópica. A ver. Estaba checando el mapa. Voy a ponerle un... Entonces sí es por aquí, pero... Hay que tener cuidado porque... No creo haberme librado de todo lo que hay aquí. Supermontantes, artilleros y demás cosas. Yes. Artilleres. Ah, bueno que viene conmigo, señor Valentine. Pensé que ya se había ido. ¿Qué onda? Uy. Cabrón. Puso feo aquí. Espérate. Hijo, me dejó. Siento la armadura, es que ese traje no me va a proteger de nada. Me protege más la armadura. Pero pues necesito tener el traje puesto, si no, no cuela. Dile, güey. Mejor agarró la escopeta de combate. Cartucho estimulante. Mira, fija, ligera escopeta de combate. Me curo. Lo bueno es que traje cosas. Un poquillo. Primero. Peto de metal. Además ya no tiene eso. Tapa, cartucho, machete, no. Ajá. Mira nomás esto. O sea, digo, puertas tan avanzado. La desbloqueo. Y uy, no manches. Eso no sé para qué lo ponen así. La primera vez que lo jugué dije, no mames. O sea, aquí está una puerta y luego está la paredzota aquí toda rota. No manches. Yo quise. Me llevo el cubo. El osito. ¿Qué es eso? Una bola 8. Dije, ¿para qué? El cohete creo que sí me sirve, ¿no? El coche. Echarnos una siestecita, ¿no? Ay. Pues que Nick vigile y ya. Puerco con frijoles. Puerco. ¿Qué más hay? Pues nada. Nada. El talón de cartucho. Peto de metal. Capucherón y corona. No quiero tanta madre. Y aquí. Coca-Cola. Perfecto. Metronic. Tener cuidado también con las trampas. Macarrones. Niña de sangre. Macarrones. Carne de bramán. Carne de bramín. Tocho de escopeta y vestido rojo. Necesito mejorar esta arma, pero necesito más adhesivo. Yo voy a necesitar mucho adhesivo para mejorar la armadura. Hay más cosas. Acá hay una puerta, a ver qué hay. Pedo perro. Pobres tipos, no los dejo ni hablar. Carro, cartucho, roto, rifle de combate. Pierna derecha de metal. Gafas de soldar. Y no más. Acador carroñero. Honguito luminoso. Uf, una torreta. Échate. Tala. Necesito láser. Rayo láser. Adiós. Bueno, estas pistolas de energía. No está ni mejorada. No tiene nada. Nada más está potenciada. Pero se va a quitar bastante. Con mi rayo láser. Uy, 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 uy. Lo viste, ¿verdad? Ni con las Valentine. Casi nos parte en la cara esa pinche mina estúpida. 2. Toca. Me sacó la fusca. Te voy, güey, no me dejas ver. Me va a hacer que me duele la cara. Hazte para allá. Chingado. A ver, no veo. Me deja ver este idiota. Míralo. Dile, güey. Pendejo. Gormeco. Corre, 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 corre. Chimare. Nick Valentine. Aquí va a haber trampas a Tony Son. Cartucho, bobina, auxiliar. Ah, huevo que sí, mini. Necesito para construir más torretas. Fuera de servicio. Que se escapa de más. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Es Kendra? Rápido llegamos. Tararam.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Are you an assassin?
No. I'm paid to make big, bold statements. Don't screw with us. If you do, you and everyone around you dies.
Who's your boss?
A walking corpse like you shouldn't trouble yourself about that.
Espérate, cabrón. Trágate mi crítico.
Not that it's an option.
Me quedo con tu celda de fusión, tu contrato de Shelly Tyler, tu láser pistola, tu pecho de armadura de combate. Y quédate con lo tuyo. Me duermo un ratillo. Que ando bien jodidos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. 3 orillas para recuperar vitalidad. No puedo fabricar nada, no sé porque hay una estación de... Una estación química aquí. Si no tienes nada con que... Una sugar bombs tal vez. Pero bueno. Un psycho. Psycho. Mira, chingo de minas. Un guante para horno. Unos medex. Unos buenos... ¿Cómo se llamaba? Una buena morfina. Matraz. Las mentas. Tenía buenas. De las buenas. Vamos a precipitado. Mentas. Puras drogas. Traía esta morra. A ver. Ya está haciendo sus químicos. Mira. Ya se está aventando sus experimentos ahí. Y ya. Eso era todo. Pensé que iba a ser más largo. No sé por qué pensé eso. Le puse mi tarjeta de presentación. No. Aquí le dejo mi tarjeta.
News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighborhood. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil walks the streets of Boston, one...
Shelly Tyler. Kenda y sus rufianes fueron eliminados. Debo de luego un neighbor y la estacionaria para ver qué es lo que sí. Hay que ir a un neighbor, a buen vecino. En el cigarro no tiene nada. Botella de Bordeos. Ven este wey apenas. Ok. Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Octubre Z del 23 a 77 de 8 a 5 de la tarde. ¿Dónde? Jamaica Plains. No sé qué será ese pedo. ¿Qué es donde llevaba? Vamos a ver dónde lleva. No se está atorando. Mira esos frames, papá. Ahora, pues ¿a dónde vamos? ¿A la luna? Mames, no digas que te vas a atorar. Chinga, ¿por dónde estamos? Es que la regué. Ay, no mames, como duraste para cargar. Mames, para 3 pisos. Gacho. Fue demasiado para ella. Eso no lo viste venir. Aquí nomás se sale para afuera. Cartucho, bomba.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Estamos afuera. O sea, ¿qué más hay por ahí? El pinche chango pendejo. Siempre anda. Por acá. Aquí está eso. Pero otro rifle franco. Allá. Por cartucho borras Jet Med Sexy Psycho cartucho, arma de tubo, cerrojo, rifle. No sabe lo una. No más. que duermas. Sí, ¿no? Niña anda haciendo amigos. Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki usa tu suite. Na. Ahora, ¿para dónde se va? Para Good Neighbor. A ver. Cabrón, y ahora. No manches. O sea, que ir allá. Lo malo es que no hay camino para allá. Tenemos que caminar hacia allá. Por acá. Oh, Nikki. ¿Eso para allá o no? No, ni broma. Sé para dónde voy. Me van a poner mejor la radio clásica, pero no puedo, malditos derechos de autor. Supermutante. Aquí no es donde salen los malditos supermutantes que me avientan cosas, se me hace que sí. Ya sé que sí, aquí vamos con cuidado. Protectrón. Ahí ya sabía yo. Ya sé, dime lo que no sepa. Corre, mucho, too much. Ay, güey, qué pedo. Ah, ese pinche perro asqueroso muere. Es horrible. ¿De quién te habló? Tengo mi escopeta bien cara. No están acá.
What, scared already?
No. Pero tú traes el lanzacohetes, mi amigo. Ah, tu madre, entonces estarlo. En una posición donde no me hagan de pedo. Dile, güey. Perdiste la cabeza. No lo veo. Sí le di, pero... Es que está muy escondido el güey. Para que se distraiga con Nick. Dios. Esto. Millie Valentine. Permutantes de porquería. Denme su lanzacohetes. Me sirve a mí. Cartucho. A ver. Tapa cartucho, carne de lanzamisiles, gracias. Ya sabía. No hay problema. No los quiero molestar, chicos. Sé que están ocupados. Nick, necesito tu ayuda. Me quedé pesado.
Hey. What's the plan? Whatever you need.
Ay, a ver. Está mugrero. Mira el electromagnético. Esta pinche pistola de bengala, no sé por qué la traigo. ¿Esto por qué lo traigo también? Te digo. Déjame todo eso de perdido. Necesito mi armadura. No sé por qué no me la pongo. Pues sí, no es mala idea. Por el momento. Ya tengo dos de estos. Con el vestido. Ni protege nada esta cosa. Bueno. Traje. Tengo que quitar uno de esos. Está. A lo mejor así. O cargar un poquito más. Huevo que sí. Bueno, ¿para dónde era? Por acá. Híjole, es que hay dos puertas por acá. Ay, aquí dije. Un momento, no hay algo más arriba. Mira, a ver. Oh, ni quiso sufrir. Son, van a ser las 2. Manches.
Hey, you still there? Can't see a damn thing. You know, I can probably make that terminal.
Pues ya.
Nice.
Nice, Uru. Me voy a arrepentir, pero bueno. No me gusta activar protectrones porque es una vil mamada, pero ahí vamos.
protect, and serve. Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice is required by law.
Pobre. No tuvieron una oportunidad. ¿Qué? Protector vigilante. Protector salvaje. Tapa, cartucho y nada más. Calibre y huesos de pie derecho. Tapa, cartucho y nada más. Protector vigilante legendario. ¿Qué pasará si lo disparas? Descubriremos en un rato. No, pero vienen cabrón. ¿Y yo qué? Yo acabo de llegar. A mí que me registren cartucho y dinero antes de la guerra. Cinta. Sí.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
Cinta sí. Cinta sí. Protector vigilante. No, antes de la guerra. Pinche madre. ¿Dónde te abres pues?
Got it.
¿Qué pedo ya? Brocheta de iguana y agua sucia. Dinero. Tapas.
Something out there.
No me digas. Ni cuenta me ha dado. Y busca divulgativa que man.
Guess I should stop putting off that detection calibration.
Atornillo nada más. Nada. Quítate. Supermutantes andan batallando bien cabrón. Estoy dinero antes de la guerra. Nada. Going down. Alienígena, juguete, guante, béisbol. Carpet. Huesos de mano izquierda. Sombrero andrajoso verde, sombrero andrajoso verde. Todo golpeado. ¿Qué pasó, mi amigo?
Initiating search for hostile target.
¿Qué pasó, mi amigo? ¿Qué pasó, muchacho? Y acá. Realmente fugitive. Cera descolorida. Uniforme de béisbol. Es como una tienda.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Encontraron calmada, gente. Calmada,
Super mutant! I am unstoppable!
cálmate. Pues no muy stoppable. Pues no muy stoppable que digamos. Ah, estas chavolas de carne de mutoscorpios. Se echaron a uno.
Is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Sigan.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Ay. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Hasta arriba el güey. Ay, me está disparando de ahí, no sabes. es así. Cepillo, tazón de plata, cámara, Sonic. ¿Quién le está disparando? Digo, vato suertudo. ¿Quién más arriba? ¿Ya se echaron auto? Ah, sí es cierto, aquí es donde hay un montón de supermutantes. Ni cuenta me oí, güey. Esta mamá me va a provocar una tensión. Uy. Racimo de granada, ¿dónde? ¿Qué decía eso? Pero no las veo. ¿Las ves, Nick? No me curo. No, estoy siendo imbécil. Imbécil y deficiente. Unos tragos de agua. Te decía, no fue de granadas, pero no la veo.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Los protectores ahora sí sirvieron de algo y veces que se ponen bien roñosos. Qué raro.
Alarm. Standing. Now open and identify yourself.
¿Qué onda, vato? Cazadores. Se creó una trampa. Hay una puntita de tapas. 16 capas. ¿Cuántos tengo ya? Manches, la arma que quiero como 2000 y pico. O sea, ¿dónde quedaría ese racimo de granadas que se...
Continuing search for
fugitive.
Suffer and bleed!
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Search, approach, and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
No sé, te di la pelona. Dios. Límpiate.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Eliminated.
You see me, human? This is death!
Sí, se Esparta. Está. No se ve. Está en la tierra.
Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Vamos arriba.
Fugitive has evaded pursuit.
Authorities carry responsibility for everything.
Unstoppable. Chinga. A la acera. Uy. Ahora. Un rayo láser de la nada. Uy. Adelante. Qué pinche. Dale eso, muero mono. No, sí le di. Ya me anda matando ese güey. Chale. Cabrón, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué pedo? Ching, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué demonios pasó ahí?
Really try and get through all this on his own?
Que veo una trampa. No hay nada, sí. Parece que no hay nada. Ya no hay nada aquí. Ya cocinamos todo. Una revista.
Bingo.
Vive llama, consigue un volumen de vida. Veamos, los compañeros obtienen más 10 de salud de forma permanente. Ok. Eso me agrada. Cartuchos de escopeta. Trozaico. Trocico. Los supermutantes drogadictos que en la azotea. Ah, que la canción. Mover para cargar. Micrófago. Van a empezar a moverse como locos.
Guess Marty never quite made it. Don't worry, pal. We'll close this one out for you. Algo donde tarda en cargar. Certainly give new meaning to the phrase tourist trap.
Tomar agüita. Entonces, pues creo que no hay más. De que el protectrón legendario, voy a echármelo a ver qué me da. Rodilla de mazar. Ignora el 30% de las resistencias a la energía al daño de los juegos. Es un palote para que puedas pegar. Legendario. Vamos, como no se quitaba tanto. Digo, los vatos drugos. Puras drogas tenían estos. Pero van a llevarse todo. Se han de caer. El último protectrón. Ya no se oye. Acá anda el güey.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
No, que era legendario. O ya no es legendario. ¿Dónde quedó este vato todo colgado? O sea, ¿qué fue lo que nos estalló? Que me metió radiación a lo bruto. Se cayó una bomba o algo así.
Guess death finally laughed back for Marty.
No creo que haya más cosas.
Protect and serve. Your attention is only making things worse for you.
Yeah. ¿Sabes dónde quedaría el otro? Que era legendario. Ay, ya. Desapareció con el aire. Vamos a ver por dónde era, por acá.
Look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chem stealer. Don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
Stash? How'd you get that name?
Parents on chems. But hey, it suits me. So, what'll it be? Take a look.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Mami, 125. Ya, ¿no quieres mis drogas? Tengo esas mamás para venderle. Yo las necesito. Ay, 17. Bueno, pues es algo. Ey, ey, ey. Dios mío. Para ser proveedor de drogas tienes muy poquito dinero.
No funny business.
What are you guys doing out here?
Working. Gotta earn those cabs, right? Jet don't pay for itself.
Hi.
Back off.
What are you guys doing out here?
We work for Stash. Wherever she goes, we go.
Bueno, pues bueno. Ahí está el Constitution. Ok. Ok. Estás jodiendo. Super mutante de porquería. Digo tú. Necrófago de porquerías. Sí, es cierto. Déjame ver. 120. Ya está, todavía faltan 4 niveles más. Entender la que me gusta. 4 niveles. Algo. O me subo una de estas. Voy a subirme más la percepción, pero ni... Debería abrir esto. Esto. Faltan 2 niveles. Listo. Faltan 2 niveles también. Sí. ¿Cómo está el clima, ¿Cómo les ha ido? Ah, pues no platicas mucho. Caray, un vertiver. ¿Qué onda? Se me acabó la pila del control. Bueno, vamos a ver qué hay aquí. ¿Qué es eso? Ah, se me acabó el espacio.
Hey.
Bueno, mames. Acabo de encontrar un rifle mejor que el mío. Tanto pedo para nada. Vaya. Está el mío. Tal, güey. Este es el mío y este es el que acabo de conseguir. Están lo mismo. No, tiene el mío, tiene más alcance. ¿Qué te pasa? Sí, tiene lo mismo, pero el mío tiene más alcance. Que raro, eso que tiene un freno de boca. Pesa más este todavía. No, es que vale más. Y es más preciso. Pero no es mío.
Hey.
There's some...
No manches. Sí, no, güey. Tengo que ir a vaciarnos ahorita. Estás bien.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Ah, sí es cierto. Se agarra que estaba debajo. No.
Entry 3, recorded by Research Assistant Peters on February 26, 2077. Time, it's 12:35 hours. Subject's direct radiation exposure level increased to 2 sieverts per 24 hours. Intravenous fluid intake increased to 1 liter. Subject reports localized pain in frontal and parietal lobe, accompanied by severe nausea, with vomiting on average, 3 to 6 instances per 12 hours. Solid food no longer viable by oral intake. Other symptoms include general weakness in limbs, weakening of gums, severe abdominal cramps, and diarrhea. Dark stool indicates possibility of intestinal bleeding. Shortness of breath also an issue. I will now describe changes in movement or thought process. I have never in my life felt as horrible as I do right now. The discomfort is almost too much to bear. I often contemplate termination of this trial. But I know it'll only be a few more days before I reach 6 sieverts. Then I can administer the serum. We'll get our contract renewed. Serum will go to the market, and it's going to help people. It's really going to change the way we live. And me, I'll be... fine. I'll be fine. Cyclical thoughts. No other developments to report. Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st, the subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirm 6 sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Up to IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present. Tissue damage visible on arms, neck and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics applied to control infection. Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42BA7 into bloodstream. No immediate effects observed. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
No tengo que ir. Chingado, pues ¿dónde es? No seas mamón. Hijo de tu madre.
That's it.
Uy, güey. Todo tuyo, Nick. Uy. Puntos de acción. No manches, ya se lo echó. Uy. Uy, que venía otro. Espérense, cabrones. No, ya me quedé cerrado. Cabrón. Llegó bien rápido el güey. No, está cabrón. Dale una granada a ver si le quita algo. Cabrón, ¿qué pasó ahí? Chingada, ¿por qué lo agarró y lo... Prodúcelo.
Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. I mean, the subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirmed 6 Sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever. Up to IV intake. All previous symptoms are still present.
Espérate.
Tissue damage visible on arms and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. Topical and ingested antibiotics applied to control infection.
Sweet.
Now injecting first dose of serum sample 42BA7 into bloodstream. No immediate effects observed. Animal trials yielded results.
Pinche mugrero, el otro güey también. El otro güey también se quedó ahí paradote en la pinche puerta. Cuidado con esto.
Entry 6, R.A. Peters. It's March 1st. I mean, the subject has reached saturation threshold safely. Taking measurement now. Confirmed 6 Sieverts. Rapid fluid loss due to fever.
Yes.
Up to IV intake. Tissue damage visible on arms and hands. Necrotic sloughing of the skin. No immediate ingested antibiotics applied to control infection. Animal trials yielded results in less than...
Cabrón. Nos caímos. Mugrero. La otra madre. Esa. Digo, resplandeciente de porquería. Y el otro que venía junto con él. Está señalada en el mapa. Digamos que ya acabamos. Me voy a quedar aquí tampoco para averiguar. Tener que ir a... el roqueda. Este güey. Bueno, también me voy por ahí. Falta un necrófago, no sé qué pedo. Sutileza. No. Raro, a ver. Se me hace muy raro que esté tardando mucho en cargar estos rollos. ¿Quién sabe? Sí. Pin. Aquí estuve. acuerdo. Bueno. Por allá.
Who's out there?
Someone's coming.
Pues que vengan.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Something out there. That's the last.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Come on out! I'll make it nice. Win this, huh?
Moriré de drogas. Cabrón.
What the?
Oh.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Nothing there now.
Here and sit.
No accounting for taste.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. Peekaboo!
What's that?
Peekaboo.
Asshole! Just get up!
Ah, pinche mujer moderno. Ay, que mis armaduras ya necesitan más mejoras también. Ya no resisten tanto.
What? Shit's got ambush all over it.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
What the?
Peekaboo!
¿Qué pasa? Con razón. Con razón me aguantaba. Tiene un chingo de resistencia a su armadura. Resiste esto. Resiste eso, desgraciado. Están atacando el Constitution. Pero eso lo hacemos después. Para tenerlo en la mira. La moto. Deberían de darnos un vehículo o algo para vernos más rápido.
Awful lot around. Get out of here.
Derecho.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Are you really a doctor?
My doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stim packs, chems, you name it.
You gotta help. My father's been kidnapped.
Doc.
Dangerous world out there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
The only way you get old in this
Excuse me.
job is
You gotta
assume
help.
everyone's
Kidnap my
out to
friend.
get you.
Who kidnapped him?
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know what I was going to do. Just bring him back safe, okay?
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Hey.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
I think they...
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Mamón, se me está pegando. Ah, ya lo destruyó este. Moriré para llegar aquí.
Not doing them much good at this point.
I saw something.
Don't underestimate us again. Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us. Funeral.
40% menos de costo de puntos de acción. Está bien. Ah, ¿qué es eso?
Hello? What are you hiding? Can't tell if this was storage or trash. Well, at least she went down swinging.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here. Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just go away.
Hi.
I don't know you. Just go away.
you're carrying it. Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you. Just go away. Hey!
Sweet.
Bueno, estuvo muy interesante el capítulo, además de que casi ya ni hablé. Dice que es opcional matar a esta, pero pues no sé si sea algo o algo. Voy a averiguar primero antes de hacer alguna tontería. Lo que voy a hacer es volver a Red Rocket para vaciarme y terminar ahí.
a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Hey.
I'm all ear.
Dog meat! Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Yeah?
You got a real knack.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. What's the angle here?
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I've got.
Es que mejor si dejo eso.
Heading my way?
Ya cuando a lo
Let's
mejor
trade.
This is what I've got. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All you gotta do is
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. here, we gotta take things one day at a time.
¿Qué viene todo esto? Bueno, ok, entonces vamos a dejarle aquí. Ya le seguiremos el sábado si es posible. Si no, voy a hacer la siguiente semana. Ok, no, pues gente, aquí le vamos a dejar. Pues no, todo fue un capítulo muy interesante, pero pues bueno, esperemos que el siguiente sea mejor. Entonces, sin más que decir, les deseo buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches, donde quiera que estén, y nos vemos en el siguiente video. Hasta la próxima. Bye.